Warning all you overworked, unappreciated commoners. You're listening to radio station WOKE. We're on AM 666 broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want. In the news today, people have gathered in the streets by the hundreds of thousands. They are angrier now because the rich slobs keep throwing their weight around. Now they got signs in thousands of cities. People gathering, shouting, singing. They got flamed, not tamed, because rage was inflamed by a disdain for fascist takeaway. Mr. Big Shot the economy in the kneecap. He slaps tariffs, then plays golf. What a sap. Misunderstood has the story. Misunderstood, where is that bitch? Every GD time she was here just a minute ago. Misunderstood. Misunderstood. Damn it. I'm getting tired of this. What were we talking about? Where's my therapist? Where's my vodka? I need a drink. Turn off the mic, for crying out loud. Now for the weather report. There is low pressure pressuring the front and back of the plane. Expect more sunny delight and sickeningly sweet, drippy, sappy lingo from you-know-who or whatever the sick, demented mind can conjure up. I don't really give a damn. You know what I'm saying? As long as I get paid, I'll say anything. There will be another Arctic blast, blasting past the last fast. You may want to bundle up in layers when the wind pushes you over. You roll like a troll, going toward a telephone pole. On the west coast, smog has the cars clogged more than ever. If you want to go from the east to the south past the zoo, nothing will do, or the other way around. You better find another way around the clogged cars, unless you like being clogged in smog. So okay, listen up. There's this totally massive cold front crashing into, the entire vibe. It's giving Freezer Isle meets emotional breakdown, you know? Anyway, expect scattered flurries of existential dread around lunchtime, followed by hail-size reality checks if you're still pretending everything's fine. And in the east, there's a 90% chance of regret, mixed with a 10% chance of doing something about it. But hey, silver lining, it's great weather for oversized sweaters and hot lies. Back to you, Sugar Plum. I'm glad that's over with. Back to whoever. Hurry, get them off the set. In the heart of the slums, in the richest part of town, where thousandaires are, the millionaires use their twos to force 3 or 5 to go thither and tether in weather unfit for a dog. Police raided a home in southwest South Up Downington, arresting one individual after trying to explain why they are free to leave upon further snooping about by Mr. Nose Nostril Snoopy Snoop. Snoop nose plugs had to be applied generously. He reeked by the feet. The neighbors suspected as much. That's right, he was always walking around the neighborhood with his feet poking out. You could see the reek floating about. Back to you, Mr. Do. That was our reporter, Mr. Don't, on the scene. Remember, you heard it first here on WOKE AM 666 on your radio dial. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Doomsuck. The only energy drink that screams louder than you do. Available at gas stations with flickering lights and zero hope. You hope. You've been listening to radio station W. We were on AM 6666 broadcasting from the depths of hell. just giving you what you want. Ha, 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 ha.
I came from the backwaters, Florida mud on my boots. Chased the West Coast dream, but the city had teeth. $23 and broke, $100 in my jeans, in a Greyhound bus, hit the coast with silver dreams. Found out real fast, money don't last, and life ain't as good as it seems. On the streets, cans in a bag, looking for any work that can be had. Every step on them streets felt like a test to survive. I won't deceive you, son, it ain't no lie. Balboa nights sleeping under the stars. The sound of the streets, the sound of cars. A royal bed, no roof, just the sky. Cops roll up, flashlight hit me in the eye. Said you got a warrant, inside I die.
Rust and rebar, walk in the street. Made it through hell without being beat. Kool-Aid pots and padded cells. I seen more truth than these eyes can tell. Rust and rebar, fight or flight. Turn to face them with anger and might. They can't beat a man like me. They look for the weak, but I walk back strong. I never let them treat me wrong. Processing cell, old man claimed he's the prez. Guards stripped him down, padded walls for the meds. Jail bunk war zone, that's mine, he said. I said come claim it or walk off instead. Grimy hands in the Kool-Aid pot. I ain't sipping nothing, fingers pick snot. Next day court bus, we getting a ride. Bug boy snap, rage lit in his eye. Fist flew, guards came, dragged them fools out. Took them both down, we wanted to shout. Ride to the judge, north side of town, case dropped clean. No guilt, but I'm still down. Under IA, dirt road all alone. Rebar on the ground, ready weapon I found. 20 miles of walking, minding my biz. Here come a car, I wonder who they is. Car crept up slow, had that feel in the air. Turned rebar in hand and mind a prayer. They saw the fire, there would be hell to pay. Cause real don't flinch and I didn't that day. I ain't just survived, I learned the deal. When you own your scars, they become your shield. Rust and rebar, walk in the street. Made it through hell without being beat. Kool-Aid pots and padded cells. I seen more truth than these eyes can tell. Rust and rebar, fight or flight. Turn to face them with anger and might. They can't beat a man like me. They look for the weak, but I walk back strong. I never let them treat me wrong. Rust and rebar, soul on fire. Raised by the struggle, baptized in fire. In jail through hell, fights and desire. I walk with the homeless that was plain. Rust and rebar, trouble and pain. I'm still walking cause I use my brain. Back then, I was young, saw the news, old lady mugged in her wheelchair, dragged to the ground like she didn't matter. Something in me snapped. I told myself right then, that ain't gonna be me. And now I'm the old one. The chair's mine, the gray's mine. But I'm still here and I ain't helpless. You come for me, you better come correct. Cause I won't go out like that. I ain't old for no reason. I'm the wisdom born of a hardened season. Every wrinkle's a badge, every scar's a verse. Lessons earned from fights, life's a universe. I've walked through storms where the weak lost the fight.
light in the dark, turn pain into might. Silver hairs ain't a sign of surrender. They're the metals of a soul that's been a contender. I ain't old for no reason. I'm the echo of the past, still standing strong when others wouldn't last. Each memory's a flame that defies the cold. I've got stories worth more than silver and gold. I'm an old man sitting in a chair, sitting here without a care. Some fool may see me, wanna beat me, wanna try something to rip me. Be careful if you wanna try that, you may get shot when they pull out a gat. Some don't mess around because they are weak, so they hide a gun, wanna take a peek. I saw it one day on a TV show, an old lady beat up by a hoe, helpless sitting in a chair. That hoe grabbed her by the hair. They grabbed her, stabbed her, left her laying on the floor. Rotten thief, damnable whore. With her money, they went out the door. That was the day I made up my mind. I won't let some hoe put me to the grind. I may be old and I may be weak, I may have a gun, wanna take a peek. I may look tired, maybe half dead, but I've still got fire in the silver head. You think I'm done? Think again, son. I was raised where survival ain't fun. I've seen hard times, I've seen the crack wars, watched good folks die behind locked doors. I've buried friends, I've buried foes, walked through hell still on my toes. So don't let the slippers fool you, kid. I've done things you never did. You might run your mouth, think you're slick, but one wrong move and I move quick. I keep my peace close within my reach. I ain't out here trying to preach, but if you come creeping with that sin, you best pray your mama takes you in. Cause I ain't going out like that poor soul, stripped of a purse, beaten for gold. She cried out once, then never again. Now I keep a plan for how it might end. I ain't looking for a fight, I just want peace, but trouble finds the old like a hungry beast. So if you're thinking I'm an easy sneak, I may have a gun, wanna take a peek. I ain't old for no reason, boy, I earned these years. Fought through pain, through blood, through tears. Every wrinkle's a war, every scar got a name. Every limp is a lesson, not a sign of shame. I've outlived friends, buried a few foes, dodged knife fists and crooked poles. So don't test me thinking I'm slow or mild. I was hard long before you were a child. Back in the day, I ran with the crew. When we threw hands, not bullets flew. But times changed and the streets got cold. Now it's lead and steel instead of bold. So I sit in this chair, but don't get it twisted. If death comes knocking, he's getting resisted. Don't think you'll catch me unaware. I didn't survive this long by breathing air. I made it through storms you couldn't survive. I'm still breathing, hell yeah, still here, still alive. I ain't old for no reason, get it straight. I'm a lion in winter, still packing weight.
Good morning, night owls, wage slaves, doom scrollers, and fragile egos wrapped in red hats. You're listening to radio station W. We're on AM 666 broadcasting from the depths of hell, where the signal is weak but the sarcasm is strong, where truth is microwaved and served with irony. Don't blame us! We're just giving you what you want! Top story. A billion-dollar brainstorm in Davos this week, where billionaires solve poverty by buying more yachts. Elon donated Wi-Fi to Mars. Bezos offered same-day delivery on planetary collapse. And Zuckerberg promised empathy in the next patch update. Meanwhile, Earth begged for mercy, but mercy's behind a paywall. The highest court in the land ruled you may have the right to remain poor. They found in favor of Exxon's feelings, but not your lungs. Clarence wrote with invisible ink, only visible under the heat of campaign checks. The dissenting judges driving DoorDash now, 5 stars if they read the Constitution on arrival. And now, the forecast, expect rolling thunder of regret, scattered flurries of existential dread, and a 90% chance your insurance won't cover any of it. In Texas, Loch Ness. In California, fire. In Florida, alligators. But they vote now. Today in the war on wokeness, librarians armed with critical thinking were ambushed by a militia burned books. Shakespeare was found guilty of rhyming without permission. The alphabet's under investigation for grooming vowels, and a globe was burned in a schoolyard for pushing round earth propaganda. Ignorance is up 40% year over year. It's the only thing trickling down. Today's program is brought to you by Doom Slurred, the only energy drink endorsed by 5 out of 6 dystopias. Tastes like freedom, burns like fascism, available now at gas stations with flickering lights and abandoned dreams in the back. You've been listening to OK Radio AM M666, where the news is filtered through tear gas and poetry. Remember, if you're confused, congratulations. If you're laughing, good. If you're angry, better. And if you're still pretending everything's fine, bundle up. The cold front of reality is coming for you. Walk through a living hell. Knives at my neck, guns ready to kill. Swept out to sea by ocean wave. Dark water trying to build my grave. The grim reap, I know him very well. Dance the dance of death, try to drag me to hell. Fear gripped me, shook me to the core. Gave me strength to fight a little more. When grown men fight, someone can die. Leave friends woeful, families cry. One bad move, one flash, one thrill, turns into your nightmare. Someone kill. Reaper tapped my shoulder. Walked away wiser, not foolish or bolder. They don't teach this kind of fear. You know it's real when it comes near. Fear is there to be your ally, not to make you grovel and cry. When grown men fight, someone can die.
another just the same. You talk tough, boys, say you're ready. Like death, don't swing for the petty. But fierce beast that knows your scent. And pride is how your flesh gets rent. When grown men fight, someone can die. Leave friends woeful, families cry. One bad move, one flash, one thrill turns into your nightmare. Someone kill. Don't fight for ego's prize. Fight to live or to save. I heard the dog barking late at night. He woke me up to see the sight. I looked out the window and got a fright. There was a hippie dancing circles tight. The hippie danced around, knocked my yard gnome to the ground. Underneath there was something I found, the key to a place over by the sound. I looked at window pane, little square of paper goes to the brain. Mr. Natural was his name, he went down in hippie fame. The sound of laughter, the sound of fun, the noise of people eating a bun, hopping around while the mind goes away. Even saw a couple rolling in the hay. Rolling in the hay, I asked, they didn't say, are you gonna do that all day? Without a word they nodded to say, we rolling in the hay all day. I looked at window pane, little square of paper goes to the brain. Mr. Natural was his name, he went down in hippie fame. Over by the fountain of soda pop, a pig was happy eating slop. I walked over to look at big fat pig. Pig said, join in slop, I can dig. I stuffed my face with lots of slop. I stuffed so much I thought my face would pop. Then the pig looked at me and said, keep eating like that and soon you'll be dead. I looked at window pane, little square of paper goes to the brain. Mr. Natural was his name, he went down in hippie fame. Put down my straw, put down my spoon, made my way to Soda Pop Lagoon. I slurped it up, had to have a drink. That pig slop I ate really stank. As I strolled past the soda tide, a frog in a tux came for a ride. He jumped on a lily with a cane in hand, said, welcome friend to Fizzy Land. I looked at window pane, little square of paper goes to the brain. Mr. Natural was his name, he went down in hippie fame. He burped a tune, then gave a bow. You're part of the story, baby, and how? I asked him quick, what do you mean? He winked and vanished in whipping cream. A cotton candy cloud rolled by with plaid flamingos baking pie. They offered me a slice or two, then rode away in pink canoe.
telling riddles, casting spells. He said the door you're looking for is underneath the apple core. I dug around old apple tree. What I found astonished me. A stairway made of jelly beans. It led to the in-between. I looked at window pane. Little square of paper goes to the brain. Mr. Natural was his name. He went down in hippie fame. Mr. Natural was his name. Went down in hippie fame. Little square of paper to the brain. Mr. Natural make you insane. Took a step and then I tripped into a world banana flipped. The sky was pink, the trees were cake. A marshmallow moon sat on a lake. I saw that hippie once again. Now wearing wings, sipping gin. He said you passed the dancing test. Now welcome to the land of yes.
All right, all you guys, I'm gonna explain how to cook up a meso squirrel. You got really hungry for varmint meat. Hunger pains made you jump to your feet. You wanted meat that's really sweet. It's gotta be squirrel, cause it can't be beat. I like that squirrel meat, really do. Jam it in my mouth and chew, chew, chew. The flavor bursts through as I chew. Squirrel meat is the only one that'll do. Chew, 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 oh, the flavor's right. Squirrel meat, cook it every night. Ain't no deer, ain't no cow, just lard slicked hunting, and I'll show you how. Here's the plan to get my meat. I get naked, not discreet. Slather lard from head to feet. Grub around for worms to eat. The squirrels don't pay attention, they don't care. On the slathered lard, stuck with old hair. I start creeping in, crawling low. Still grubbing for worms, but they don't know. I'm coming for them, acting all crazy. Dumb old squirrels can be pretty lazy. I grab them, stab them, stick them to my back. Chew, 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 they don't suspect. I'm sticky, greasy, and direct. I stab them quick and slap them on my lard slick back. Now count 'em, son. I stick them to the lard I slathered before on my naked body as I walked out the door. I get 8 or 11, I never get 4. Squirrel meat so good, I want me some more. Now time to go back to the house. Only bad thing is my wife, the louse. She tries to get my squirrels every time. She can get her own squirrels, not mine. Time to skin them up and chop them up. Gotta add some butter by the cup, some onion and spices to your flavor. Squirrel meat is the one to savor. Fry them up in the old iron pan. Sizzle and stir, aroma floating hunger plan. I put them on a plate cause they done cooking. My wife is standing there, she keeps looking. Get away from my squirrels! Go get your own dead birdies! Yum yum! Love me some squirrel! By the time they spawn in, he's already there, watching, waiting. They call him Xenoyer. Xenoyer, the destroyer. 4 years deep in the belly of the beast, rank 669, no cheats, no mods, no mercy. Every alley, every rooftop, every tunnel's a memory, every street light, a chess piece. This ain't no game, this is his city. He runs business in private, clean, silent, precise clubs, agencies, bunkers, clockwork movements, no wasted time. But then he steps into public. The hunt begins. Imani was
while they're still tasting the respawn, he's already 2 steps ahead. Calls in the mugger, the hitman, the chaos. They panic, they call in Jet. But he's chilling on the yacht, activating air defenses. Jet flies in, boom, Jet dies fast. Rage quit. But wait, bonus round. 2 fools in a Duluth show think they're gods of the session. Nah, boom, boom. Chill, double grin, now go quiet. And when it all settles, when things go still, when the session starts to breathe again, Zenoyer becomes small. RC Bandito creeps in like a roach, like a curse ready to blow. Or worse, the invade and persuade tank. Pink plasma, mini chaos, big regret. Players chilling, fighting cops, and out of nowhere, blam, 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 blam. Screams, sparks, wreckage, rage quit. Again, he is not a player. He is a presence. He is the test you didn't know you were taking. He is Zenoyer, the destroyer. And now, he's getting bored. Come on, GTA 6, he says, voice calm like a storm waiting to break. I've conquered this world, I'm ready for the next one. And when it all settles, when things go still, when the session starts to breathe again, Zenoyer becomes small. RC Bandito creeps in like a roach, like a curse, ready to blow. Or worse, the invade and persuade tank. Pink plasma, mini chaos, big regret. Players chilling, fighting cops, and out of nowhere, blam, 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 blam. Screams, sparks, wreckage, rage quit. Again, he is not a player. He is a presence. He is the test you didn't know you were taking. He is Zenoyer, the destroyer. And now, he's getting bored. Come on, GTA 6, he says, voice calm like a storm waiting to break. I've conquered this world, I'm ready for the next one.
I was ripping through the chaos minigun, breathing fire when a tank on wheels turned me into road wire. Acid lab, briquette heavy, bold and loud. Thought he had the win, but I don't wear a shroud. Revenge is a dish best served cold. And brother, I keep the freezer full. Respawn cold, no panic in my core. Called a sparrow from the sky like a shadow of war. Missiles flew like vengeance 20 deep in the night. But that tank of his just kept rolling through the fight. Then his buddy caught me slipping, took a shot, I dropped. But I don't stay down, I just switched to the top. Warp to my facility, orbital cannon, foe in my sight. Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. Dinner's ready. One man, one war, I don't need a crew. Tactical revenge, now the skies ain't blue. You can roll in a fortress, act bold and proud. But I'm the ghost in the system and I bury the loud. Served it ice cold, let the whole map know. Mess with Zenoyer, you reap what you sow. Special forces on his 6, muggers at his door. RC Bandito crept quiet on the floor. He chillin' in Stab City, thought it's safe. Nah, I blew him to pieces, little plastic car. Then the RC tank came rolling like a mech. Another KO chalked up to the deck. Akula in stealth, to the yacht I go. Lit a pipe, leaned back, just enjoyed the show. Jet in the sky, coming fast with the rage. But my yacht got teeth, turned that bird to a cage. Defenses lit up, target locked and fried. Boom, he dropped like pride in a tryhard's eyes. One man, one war, I don't play your game. Every move that I make got a cold ass aim. From orbital justice to a pipe on the sea, you can't outrun the wrath of a ghost like me. doubt. Hard win, clean win, that's what I'm about. Denier logged off, system shut with a grin. In this lawless world, I still fight to win. They sell the future, but it's wrapped in chains. Smoke and mirrors, profits and pain. Cyber jump for a dying age. While the planet burns, he builds his cage. Cyberfuck. Cyberfuck. Say his name if you've had enough. Chrome and lies, he dresses it up. But we see the truth, we know it sucks. Cybertruck, they built by egotistical fuck. Every time I see them, I wanna throw up. Chrome coffin with the crypto glaze. A joke from a fascist tech parade. Nazis stole the name from a science guy. He stole his fame. Now even fanboys hide their shame, scraping badges off in vain. I don't mind an electric ride. Give me clean and quiet drive, but not some rolling ego trip, some garbage tech. What a rip! Cyberfuck, a rolling lie. PR soaked in blood and sweat. Built by bots and broken hands while workers starve under threat. Behind the code, behind the steel, lies a soul that doesn't feel. No love, no roots, no tethered past. Just rockets built to burn and blast. He talks of Mars like Earth's a joke, while oceans rise and forests choke. The future sold, the rich take flight and leave the rest to die in night. But we remember, we don't forgive. We're still down here, and we still live. I saw Elon on the stage, did the sig high like it was cute. A coward hiding behind his wealth, while truth and justice get the boot. Hebrew scream beyond the grave, memory burns, no remorse he gave. Prophet's king and he's its slave. He stokes the fire, fans the rage. That man ain't from here, don't pretend he is. He games the system, breaks it, that's his biz. An alien with too much pull, on stage with power, acting the fool. He don't care about you or me, just power, hype, and currency. He'll burn the sky for one more buck. Now tell me who's the real cyberfuck. 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 Say his name if you've had enough. Chrome and lies, he dresses it up. But we see the truth and we're calling his bluff. Cyberfuck. Say his name if you've had enough. Chrome and lies, he dresses it up. But we see the truth and we're calling his bluff. Say his name if you've had enough.
bright, speaking words of power, bathed in holy light. They called us children, said they'd lift us high, but I saw the chains reflected in the sky. I won't bow, I won't kneel. I see through the lies, I know what's real. They come in light, but their hands bring fright. Lucifer's fire, bringing wisdom's light. Miracles and wonders, tricks for the blind. Praise God on your knees, rewrite your mind. They whisper salvation, promise rebirth. You get a grave down under the earth. I won't bow, I won't kneel. I see through the lies, I know what's real. They come in light, but their words bring night. Lucifer's fire, bringing knowledge light. You think you found heaven, it's a cosmic trap. Kneel to their gospel and you won't come back. One by one the faithful fade away, raptured away into their eternal grave. Their prophets cry, the kingdom's here, but I see control and I see the fear. They claim divinity, demand our trust. Their holy plan, our people turn to dust. I won't bow, I won't kneel. I see through the lies, I know what's real. They come in light, but their plans are a fright. Lucifer's fire bringing truth, what's wrong from right. So when the sky opens and the false gods descend, will you stand and fight or kneel and bend? Will you stand in the face of your God? Or will you run in fear, rejecting your facade? I choose fire, I choose the fight. I bring the dawn, I am the light. I bring the dawn, I am the light. I bring the dawn, I am the light.
'Twas twilight and the slinky tubs, they twisted, turn, just feel that groove. Oh, they twist and turn, yeah, they shake and burn. The bogey birds were feeling fine, and funky critters on the move. Bop, ba-da-da, bop, bop. Beware the shadow beast, my son. Beware, beware. The jaws that snap, the claws that catch. Beware the midnight bird that runs, shoo-ba-doo-wah, and darts the beast that strikes and snatch. Do-wah, do-wah, bip-a-bay. He took his shining blade in hand, long time he stalked that lurking foe. Yeah, he waited, oh, he contemplated. Resting by a moonlit tree, he stood there thinking low. And as he planned his final move, the shadow beast with eyes aflame came rustling through the haunted grove and howled out his name. Brrrap, brrrap, brrrap. Slashed right through, the blade cut deep, snick-a-snack. Whap, bap, snick-a-snack. The beast fell down, the fight was done. He marched that trophy back. And have you slain the shadow beast? Come here, my fearless son. Oh, joyous day, rejoice, rejoice. Yeah, we laughed 'cause it was won. 'Twas twilight and the slinky tubes, they twisted, turned, just feel that groove. The bogey birds were feeling fine, and funky critters on the move. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da, da-da-da. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da, da-da-da. They twisted, turn, just feel that groove. The bogey birds were feeling fine, and funky critters on the move. Dig deeper. History ain't what they told you. 400 years? Nah, we go back further. They buried the past, tried to burn my name, but I'm carved in a stone, you can't kill my flame. Buddha roll with the fire of rage, made Rome bleed, left them locked in a cage. My people never bowed, never took their chains. Pits in the highlands, war in our veins. You call me white, now I get it right. I'm the ghost in your bloodline, haunting the night. Remember me. You can't erase my kind. Remember me. We're taking back what's mine. Remember me. The scars don't fade. Remember me. My name's engraved. Colonial lies got you lost in the fog. Reading their books, but they twisted the logs. They took your past, sold you a mask, gave you a label that don't even last. But I dug deeper, found the truth in the dust. Before the gold lust, before the steel rust, the conquered, the free, we all got a price. But together we rise, make the system think twice. They took your name, they took your past, but knowledge is fire, and we got the match. Remember me, you can't erase my kind. Remember me, we're taking back what's mine. Remember me, the scars don't fade. Remember me, my name's engraved. You tried to forget, but now you remember. Scars don't heal, but they teach. And history belongs to the bold.
Told us wealth was in the bank, locked up in a vault, tied to stocks, tied to gold. That's wrong, it's a fault. Ain't the dollars in my pocket, not the paper or the coin. It's the friends that lift me up, it's the love that keeps me going. I don't need no mansion, no diamonds, no throne. Got my brothers, got my sisters, I ain't walking it alone. They can't buy what we have, can't tax what we got. Real wealth is the people, that means a lot. Lean on me, I'll lean on you. That's the kind of power they can't undo. They sell us fear, but we know what's true. Wealth ain't money, it's love for me and you. I was taught asking help was shame, like I had to fight alone, play the power game. But that's a trick, it's a game on the mind. We all rise together or we all fall behind. I don't need no mansion, no diamonds, no throne. Got my brothers, got my sisters, I ain't walking it alone. They can't buy what we have, can't tax what we got. Real wealth is the people, that means a lot. Lean on me, I'll lean on you. That's the kind of power they can't undo. They sell us fear, but we know what's true. Wealth ain't money, it's love for me and you. It ain't the gold, it ain't the land. It's the touch of a brother's hand. It's the call when you're feeling low. It's the love that lets you know we ain't alone, we ain't afraid. We stand together, we won't fade. Through every storm, through every night. Real wealth is love, our guiding light. Lean on me, I'll lean on you. That's the kind of power they can't undo. They sell us fear, but deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle, preaching love and peace, but their hearts so vile. Hypocrites smiling while they plot and beguile. Got a cross in one hand, pitchfork in the other, calling for the sword while they smite their brother. They talking about grace, but they lust for control, turning holy scriptures into chains for the soul, cherry picking verses to justify their hate. But when you call them out, man, they hyperventilate, saying do unto others, but they break that fast. Talking about forgiveness with a stone in their grasp, wanna rule with an iron fist, terrorize the rest. But if Jesus walked in, he'd put them to the test. Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. To terrorize his enemies, he goes the extra mile. He ain't walking with the saints, he's just drunk on the style. Thumping on a Bible, it looks kinda tribal, like a voodoo dance. People lost in a spiral, like I've seen it sometime before. When I look at Christians, I see nothing more than false prophets, snake oil for the masses, pulpit full of gold while they sit on their ashes. Speak about love, but their hearts full of war, turning faith into chains. What they praying for? Wolves in the temple dropping fire from the stage, screaming holy vengeance, but they seethe with rage. Talk about a savior, but they crown a king. One hand on the scripture, one hand in the sling. Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Hymns full of fear, hands full of greed. Turn the other cheek, now they let the hate breed. Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Hymns full of fear, hands full of greed. Turn the other cheek, now they let the hate breed. Deflection and denial. Deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Hymns full of fear, hands full of greed. Turn the other cheek, now they let the hate breed. Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Hymns full of fear, hands full of greed. Turn the other cheek, now they let the hate breed. Deflection and denial. And denial. Deflection and denial. Deflection and denial. Deflection and denial. Deflection and denial.
You're listening to the radio station WOKE on AM 666, broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want. Breaking news from Capitol Hill. Senator Gasbag has officially introduced a bill mandating that all Americans wear tinfoil hats on Thursdays to prevent government mind control raids. The senator, wearing a helmet made entirely of discarded gum wrappers, assured the public this is the only way to keep the deep state from reading our thoughts while we sleep. Experts confirm this is technically true. If your thoughts don't exist, they can't be rid. Strange sightings in Ohio. Witnesses claim they saw a goth Bigfoot lurking near a hot topic. The creature, described as taller than your dad and sadder than your teenage poetry, was last seen brooding near the food court. Experts speculated maybe the long-lost cousin of Sasquatch, known as Sasquatch, who only emerges when My Chemical Romance songs are played at full volume. Thank you so much for that report. Today's weather calls for lots of sunshine, but not for you. You don't deserve any. Your personal weather will be a combination of dark clouds hanging over your head, with promises of fair weather that never materialize. Tomorrow you can look forward. In a shocking twist, billionaire tech mogul Spaz Mosquito has unveiled his latest project. The eternal subscription plan for the low price of your entire mortal soul. You can access high-speed internet in the afterlife. Why should death mean disconnecting? Mosquito declared while levitating 2 inches above the ground. Early adopters who signed up immediately dropped dead, but their last text read, "No lag. 1010 would perish again." Maggoty Trader Gag announced an expedition to the North Pole. From there, Gag will take her bunch of conspiracy-believing idiots down the hole at the top of the world so they can confront the lizard people. Maggoty plans on putting a stop to the lizard people, switching bodies with government officials to undermine white nationalist idealism. A Florida man has been arrested for attempting to secede from the United States by declaring his backyard a sovereign nation armed with a Nerf gun and a flag made of fruit roll-ups. He declared war on the Ho-Ko-A. Police arrived swiftly, but negotiations stalled when the man insisted all diplomatic discussions be held inside a bounce house. The FBI reports he has since been promoted to Secretary of State. The traffic report has bumper-to-bumper traffic on the I-666. They all drove over there for no good reason. Now they have a reason to leave. Now everyone is getting out of their cars and dancing a jig in the middle of the street, making out and kissing everyone they meet. We'll get back to you after we finish making out. Strange sightings in Ohio. Witnesses claim they saw a goth Bigfoot lurking near a hot topic. The creature, described as taller than your dad and sadder than your teenage poetry, was last seen in brooding near the food court. Experts speculate it may be the long-lost cousin of Sasquatch, known as Sasquatch, who only emerges when My Chemical Romance songs are played at full volume. Thank you so much for that report. Today's weather calls for lots of sunshine, but not for you. You don't deserve any. Your personal weather will be a combination of dark clouds hanging over your head with promises of fair weather that never materialize. Tomorrow you can look forward to the same weather because basically you suck. Get used to it! And now for our financial report. Money is fake. Stocks are imaginary. And you should have invested in cans of Spam 10 years ago. Back to you. Regret. Okay, that does it for the news. And any hope you had for a better tomorrow. We'll leave you with more music to depress and repress. Until next time, don't forget, you suck.
I work real hard and I earn my pay. In a nation I defend till my dying day. I paid my dues, I did my time. At 14 I signed up for security, a safeguard for when life got the best of me. I had confidence in my nation. 55 years have come and gone. I look around and wonder what went wrong. I didn't plan for this nightmare. Now my body's broken, my strength is spent. wonder where the devotion went. I was a loyal person. Devotion only went one way. From me to them and just for pay. I was fooled into believing. Now that I am old and weak, just a little comfort I seek. I'm weary of the fighting. If I can make it a little while longer, people around me can be somber. I'll be gone then, but still love them, even though in the end things went wrong. Life was filled with love and song. I'm still grateful for existence. Being mean just to be mean, it's a cold day. People in fear, don't be seen, it's a cold, cold day. The door was open, he was invited in. We run in horror as we pay for our sins. We took a whip embedded with thorn. Struck our own backs, flesh was torn. It was really fun as we were winning. Follow the man who cares about sinning. We just don't like them, we spoil for a fight. We back a smart-ass traitor, his words full of spite. On the libs, brains like sieves, do it for a laugh. Hardy hard, heedy hard, wear a hat, be a brat. We think we are smart, we tell each other so. But in real conversation, we arty in the know. I wanted to see what the fuss was about. A sea of red hats, people screaming and shout. I don't know what they are saying. Just dumb plans full of delaying. After seeing the horror of a dystopian tomorrow, I ran away, looking for a brand new day. I ran so fast, the planet blurred. Thinking about the horror, my emotions stirred. The echo chambers ringing loud. A joke at first, but now a shroud. Lies spun tight like razor wire. Liberty's body on a funeral pyre. Own the libs, brains like sieves, do it for a laugh. Hardy har, heedy har, wear a each other so, but in real conversation, we aren't in the know.
Every single lie he said. Now a hammer crashing on our heads. We gotta suffer for dreadful years. A jabbing pain bringing us to tears. All the horror, all the fear, what we wished on them, now it's ours, my dear. Being mean just to be mean, it's a cold day. People in fear, don't be seen, it's a cold, cold day.
Get away, no, 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 no.
The wind doth blow today, my love, and a few small drops of rain. I never had but one true love. In cold grave she was laid.
I'll do as much for my true love as any young man may. I'll sit and mourn all at her grave for 12 months and a day. The 12-month and a day being up, the dead began to speak. Oh, who sits weeping on my grave and will not let me sleep? Tis I, my love, sits on your grave and will not let you sleep. For I crave one kiss of your clay cold lips, and that is all I seek. You crave one kiss of my clay cold lips, but my breath smells earthy strong. If you have one kiss of my clay cold lips, your time will not be long. Tis down in yonder garden green, love, where we used to walk. The finest flower that ever was seen is withered to a stalk. The stalk is withered dry, my love, so will our hearts decay. So make yourself content, my love, till God calls you away. my eyes. Turn on the TV and listen to lies. Why even bother when there's no surprise? Just lies, more lies, and lies, lies, lies. I'm sifting through the info with all my might, trying to figure out who's wrong or right. I'm getting weary cause of the daily fight. Lying on purpose, truth out of sight. M-A-G-A, gonna make you pay and pay. Fatty, fatty with the orange mop. Fraternity of fools going flop. Just lies, more lies, and lies, lies, lies. People loved him, thought he was wise, trusted him, and gave him the prize. Once he got in office, they realized, lied all along, now he's despised. Voted for the orange guy, now you are going to cry. We hate to say we told you so, but we can't let it go, so we won't let you go without saying we told you so. M-A-G-A, gonna make you pay and pay. Fatty, fatty with the orange mop. Fraternity of fools going flop. Why cry alone? Now I feel like I'm all alone. Dog fired me, made cuts to the bone. Now I might lose my home. Hey, hey, love, 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 love. Hey, hey, love, 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 love. Hey, 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 love, love. Hey, 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 hey.
Hate, love, lovey, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, hate, love, hate, lovey, hate, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, lovey, hate, hate.
Hey, hey, love, 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 love. Hey, hey, love, 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 love. Hey, 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 love, love. Hey, love, hey, hey.
Hate, love, lovey, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, hate, love, hate, lovey, hate, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, lovey, hate, hate.
Hey, hey, love, lovey, love, love. Hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 love. Hey, 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 love, love. Hey, 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 love, lovey, love, love. Hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 love. Hey, 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 love, love. Hey, 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 love, hey, love, hey,
Hate,
love, hey, love.
hate, love, lovey, love, love, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, love, hate, hatey, hate, 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 love, lovey, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, lovey, hate, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, lovey, hate, hate.
Hey, hey, love, lovey, love, love. Hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 love. Hey, 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 love, love. Hey, 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 hey.
Hate, love, lovey, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, lovey, hate, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, lovey, hate, hate.
Hey, hey, love, lovey, love, love. Hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 love. Hey, 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 love, love. Hey, 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 hey.
Love, lovey, love, love.
Love, hey, love, hey, love, hey.
Love. hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate. Hate, hate, love, lovey, love, love. Love, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, love, hate, hatey, hate, hate. Love, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate.
It's time to blow a gasket over things you are powerless to change. You're listening to radio station AM 666, WOKE, broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want.
The leader of the planet Earth proclaimed a proclamation proclaiming that no other proclamation, but the proclamations being proclaimed by him are valid or something. In Congress, they tried to get past the blathering, blithering platitudes pretending to protect the unprotectable and saving the unsavable. Instead, they all exited the building, scratching their heads and asses, and made their way to the local bar. Once at the bar, the political monkey yelled, "I forgot to ask the question I am being paid to ask by mega corporations. It's been good knowing you. It looks pretty good on the freeway if you like to sit for hour after agonizing hour, sweating in traffic, cursing everyone around you in the same situation. My God, blow your horn, yell step on the gas, but for the love of everlasting God, do something! Move! Move! The weather is canceled for the rest of the day due to a lack of interest. Who can get interested in a bright, sunny day when your life sucks like living in a futuristic hell where robots rule? Happy now. There's all the news that's in the news as we distort, as we report. All the news that's worthy of my distortion and your contortion. This is radio station AM 666 WOKE signing off and bugging out.
They don't know the fire they're playing with. Walking in the shadow of the damned and the myth. See the bodies burning fast, bodies burning in the blast. History forgotten, they're doomed to relive the past. They strut like conquerors, flags held high. Blind to the screams, deaf to the cries. Berlin in flames, Dresden in ash. They forgot how it ends when the world fights back. They do not understand the fire, the wrath, the Nazi salute hand. They do not understand the horror is coming, blood stains the land. They do not understand the flash, the roar, the world will not let it stand. They do not understand, but if they push too far, they die by righteous hand. Fourth Reich, ain't no new dawn, just a countdown ticking till it all goes wrong. Dreaming of banners, boots on the street, but all they get is bones scorched in the heat. They don't smell the burnt flesh, don't hear the painful wail, don't see the fate awaiting when they march into hell. The last time the world sent fire from above, next time nuclear fire ended with a burning love. The horror, no march, no parade, just a flash, just a wave, just a world made a grave. No statues, no banners, no push too far, they die by righteous hand.
They think they can rise, but they only fall. They think they will rule, but then we leave nothing left at all.
They do not understand, but if they keep pushing, they will. They do not understand. They do not understand. They do not understand. They will. They do not understand. They will. Oh yeah. Sell your soul $5,000. Oh yeah. Go around, scream and holler. Must got you by the collar. Signs in your eyes look like a dollar. Muskrat head of TLGE, cutting the budget, busy bee. Snot-nosed kids, all the bros, know-it-all brats in tow. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. Been had. Fired all the people we need, planting destruction seed. Let the atomic people go. Try getting them back, don't know. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. Been had. So you yell and you scream because your dream had gone bad. Gone bad, gone bad. You've been had. No, no. Had by smooth talker, aren't you mad? I'm pissed. Only 1 month into the show. In 2 years' time, they got to go. They fooled us, now we're in the know. Fool me twice ain't the way to go. Hell no. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. Been had. 2 years, that's what they fears. They try to pass laws now like a rocket. Oh, yeah. Laws putting our money into their pocket. If the jaw was closed by, I would suck it. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. The people voted for Trump, he won. He won. Now Musk plays them just for fun. For fun. Lower prices was the promise. Brothers and sisters. Instead we get misery put upon us. On us. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. It's just too bad. Brothers and sisters. We've been had. I ain't gonna stand for it. Hell no. Gonna get mad. We've been lied to far too long. Time for change, we mean it, or else things go wrong. We mean it. Time to get serious. Things better change. Period.
The fundamental truth labor is the foundation of all economic activity. That's right. Nothing is mine. Planted, harvested, processed, manufactured, sold or serviced without the hands and minds of workers. You better believe it. Without labor, there is no economy. Nothing. Here's the strategy, what we do. Tell it. 25% workforce participation in coordinated economic withdrawal. 75% reduction in consumer spending. Stay-at-home approach, no physical confrontation. No way. Mobile, dispersible protests carrying signs. And we disappear. Complete economic disengagement. Spend no money, do no work. The impact, oh yeah, on a 30-day timeline. estimated through day 3 trillion in economic damage. Stock market decline of 30 or 40%. Supply chain disruptions, banking system stress, corporate liquidity crisis, escalation options, tighten the screws. 60 more days, 6 trillion economic damage. 90 days more, 12 trillion economic damage. Compound damage creates insurmountable pressure. Watch them how. Why it works, you can bet it works. Leverages system dependency, dependent on us. Minimizes risk to participants. No violence cannot be effectively policed. Empty streets. Uses capitalism's own mechanism. Creates asymmetric pressure. The stakes, and they are high. Current trends without action. Increasing wealth concentration. Rich get richer. Eroding labor rights. You get poorer. Declining living standards. Can't pay your rent. Reduced economic mobility. You're stuck. Growing corporate control over your life. Past labor movement succeeded through economic pressure. Non-violent resistance proven effective. Don't need it. Economic withdrawal is modern evolution of labor strikes. Strategic it ended in where approach. No physical confrontations if required. Oh no, decentralized structure, keep them guessing. Minimal organization needed. Just stay at home. Maximum economic impact. No profits. Lower risk than traditional protests. No heads bashed. The passive systemic changed lives, not in traditional confrontation, but in strategic economic non-participation. Drop out. Competition up. The system's dependence on continuous economic activity is its vulnerability. They depend on us. Workers hold the true power. They need only determination and solidarity. Solidarity. Grandpa was a military man, Dad served the Navy too. Brother joined up the day he could, that was the thing to do. I went down, got myself recruited. Our loyalty could not be refuted. Our family history is filled with warriors true. In the Revolutionary War, they helped draw borders new. We all held our right hand high, took an oath to defend even if we die. How can I not be enraged? How can I not cry? When no takers commit treason for money, power, or selfish reason. I'm an American born of immigrants. This land with open arms my family befriended. I'll do what I can to defend her. My oath never ended. My oath never ended. True patriots fight our enemies inside and out. When asked to serve, our hand goes up and we shout. For honor and country, we stand ready and true, defending the values that see us through. It's no wonder I am the way I am. From the time I was born, Dad was a Navy man. He went to see a gunner sail in the ocean. When he got back home, Mom showed such devotion. Little brother, me and mother loved our father like no other. Honor, sacrifice, truth, and compassion. That was our dad, that was his fashion. That's our legacy, that's our passion. Some wear flags like fashion statements, while others bear the weight of their commitments. There's a difference between show and service. The truth reveals when pressure makes us nervous. Democracy isn't just a word we say, it's something that we live out every day.
heart at freedom's door. That's what we took our oath for. So when you see Old Glory wave, remember those who fought to save the principles we hold so dear. Keep your oath, stand strong, persevere. My oath never ended, and I'm still here. Giggle, giggle, pound those keys. Giggle, giggle on my knees. Online looking for reaction. My reply is getting traction. Giggle, giggle, pound those keys. Laugh out loud and plant a seed. Let it grow into anger's weed. Giggle, giggle on my knees. Here I am behind thin screen, making you mad while I'm unseen. I hope you got too angry, you turn green. Nothing you can do, I am a tame. Giggle, giggle, pound those keys. Giggle, giggle, scratch my fleas. Online looking for a date. My reply is getting hate.
But deep inside this troll's facade, I crave connection, ain't it odd? Behind the screen I hide my fears. Giggles mask my lonely tears.
Giggle, giggle, pound those keys. Tyrants get mad and start to wheeze. Trolls like me don't really care, as long as we get in their hair. Here I am behind thin screen, making you mad while I'm unseen. I hope you got so angry you turn green. Nothing you can do, I am a Dane. Go, get down those keys, but my Wi-Fi's down. Oh jeez, guess I'll go outside and see what life's like beyond the screen. Giggle, giggle, pound those keys, but my Wi-Fi's down. Oh jeez, guess I'll go outside and see what life's like beyond the screen. Giggle, giggle, pound those keys, but my Wi-Fi's down. Oh jeez, guess I'll go outside and see what life's like beyond the screen.
a lot of people complain about monsters messing up their picnic. No way. Yep. Well, maybe if they didn't make brain sandwiches, the monsters would go back to bed and dream about ponds full of blood. I think brain sandwiches sound pretty good. You go on ahead and eat all the brains you want. Don't blame me if you turn into a monster. Did you ever think about that? What are you going to do after you turn into a monster? Have a monster jamboree? Are you going to get a demonic cat and stroke its wire-like fur as it hisses at you like a broken vacuum cleaner? No, instead you'll just walk around really slowly with your arms out in front of you. Next time you venture outside the city, don't go with only a pocket knife. I know, when you go outside you probably go unprepared like the vast majority of the nutcases run around on the streets. Nutcase, are you trying to hurt my feelings? Hello! Don't be brain dead like the monsters you are going to hunt. What? Do you want to live forever? And now for a tune about things in your life not matched to expectations. Like the monsters you are going to hunt. What, do you want to live forever? And now for a tune about things in your life not matched expectations. Tune about things in your life not matching expectations. What do you say? Shall we encourage our listening audience to explore the cave? I don't know, one of the dumber ones might just do it and get themselves killed. Who cares? We can use it as a topic for another show. Brilliant thinking. I might have thought of it if my parents hadn't dropped me on my head multiple times purely by accident. I hear you while we are trying to do the impossible and think about it. Let's listen to this song commemorating the death of logic and reason. Ha! 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 Listen to this song commemorate the death of logic and reason.
are you looking at me? Got an eye on my life like I'm on TV. Trying to pry, wanna die. Then get out and don't friggin' cry. I'm done with folks who think they're divine, acting so grand while they sip their wine. I used my imagination and saw the undead, rich slobs when they got out of bed. Rich boy stumbles, rich boy falls, still thinks he's king of the ballroom halls. When he trips on his pride, the crowd will cheer. Turns out the emperor's got stains on his rear. Saw one strutting in a three-piece suit, slicked back hair and designer boots. Caught his stare, oh what a glare, but then I heard a rumble down there. When he farted, it sounded wet. It was running down his leg, I bet. If he thought he was better than me, I'll just wait till he gets drunk and goes for a pee. Rich boy pees down his leg. Everyone saw it, knocked him down a peg. Anytime anyone acts rude, just remember this guy with an attitude. Jazz hands waving, watch them fall. Rich or poor, we're equal after all. Life's a jam and we all get scat, even the big shots wearing their hats. So play your tune, don't bow to the throne. The king's got no clothes and he's all alone. Swing through the night, let the truth be told. Even the richest hearts can grow cold. Three-piece suit, slick back hair and designer boots. Caught his stare, oh what a glare, but then I heard a rumble down there. When he farted, it sounded wet. It was running down his leg, I bet. If he thought he was better than me, I'll just wait till he gets drunk and goes for a pee. Rich boy pees down his leg, everyone saw it, knocked him down a peg. Anytime anyone acts rude, just remember this guy with an attitude. Jazz hands waving, watch them fall. Rich or poor, we're equal after all. Life's a jam and we all get scat, even the big shots wearing their hats. So play your tune, don't bow to the throne. The king's got no clothes and he's all alone. Swing through the night, let the truth be told. Even the richest hearts can grow cold.
If I was third too, lost in the fight, looking at the city and the lights didn't feel right. A virus took my brain, dragged me down, turned my thoughts chaotic, spun me around. But I climbed back up, now I see it clear. The system's a sickness and the cure is near. We rise together, no one left in the cold. No more kings with blankets of gold. Hope for the hopeless, truth for the blind. Together we'll shatter the chains that bind. With the brains, the ones at the top, chasing their
their brains, the ones at the top, chasing the billions and they never stop. Dopamine greed, no empathy to spare. While people are freezing, they don't even care. It's not just their fault, the system's to blame. A rigged up machine in a war-driven game. It's time to reverse, take back what's ours. Light up the night with justice stars. We rise together, no one left in the cold. No more kings with blankets of gold. Hope for the hopeless, truth for the blind. Together we'll shatter the chains that bind.
Imagine the world where we all lift each other. No billionaires smothering the dreams of another. No blankets for one while the other one shivers. No power to the takers, only to the givers.
We rise together, no one left in the cold. No more kings with blankets of gold. Hope for the hopeless, truth for the blind. Together we'll shatter the chains that bind.
So to the privileged, pause and see. What kind of world do you want it to be? To the hopeless, I say hold on, stay strong. Together we rise, this is our song.
Messed around. 9 months later you were found to be a shitty pants baby. An adult later maybe. A shitty pants baby is born poor, and another one born behind golden door. Both babies came from the same place when a couple came face to face. Did you ever hear crows cawing on a fence? They call their baby is the best ever since. Ever since an egg was laid. Disagree and you get slain. People are like that with their baby all fat, thinking and their baby is good, yours is a rat. Put the baby all fat on a pedestal high, because your rat baby is gonna die. It doesn't matter about shitty pants and crying. Both babies do it, both parents lying. My baby's better, yours is a scrub. You're a liar, drown yours in a tub. Both parents with baby all fat, one with baby rat. Keep their place, no argument, just two brat. They are the same, they act so lame. Class divisions, that's to blame. Get over it, get over it. Both the same, stop pretending, stop acting so lame. To blame. Did you ever hear crows cawing on a fence? They call their baby is the best ever since. Ever since an egg was laid. Disagree and you get slain. People are like that with their baby all fat, thinking their baby is good, yours is a rat. Put the baby all fat on a pedestal high, because your rat baby is gonna die. It doesn't matter about shitty pants and crying. Both babies do it, both parents lying. My baby's better, yours is a scrub. You're a liar, drown yours in a tub. too brat. They are the same, they act so lame. Class divisions, that's to blame. Get over it, get over it. Not the same, stop pretending, stop acting so lame. Class divisions are to blame. Get over it, get over it. Stop pretending, stop acting so lame. Class divisions are to blame.
I love peace, but I wanna go to war. Look out, neighbor, when I knock on your door. We need your land and we'll get it too. By threat of force, I am peaceful to you. You will do as I say. I got a mandate that day when people cast their support my way. I tricked them all by promising better pay my way. Ha ha ha, not your way. Hey friend, I got this oil, got it from a snake. It won't go spoil. You drink it down and you get high. I'm the showman with smooth lies. Puppet master pulling on strings, playing hearts and the pain it brings. I thrive on chaos, the power, the fame. A master manipulator burning you in flames. Promises spoken, never meant to be. My grand facade outshines deception. See, the people grumble, their anger arises. Fear's a strong weapon, it's the one I prizes. The oil runs dry, the high goes away. My loyal followers begin to stray. I'll invent a new enemy, a villain to portray, to keep them in line, to ensure they obey. Puppet master pulling on strings, playing hearts and the pain it brings. I thrive on chaos, the power, the fame. A master manipulator burning you in flame. So beware the peacemaker with war in their eyes, the charmer, the leader, the weaver of lies. For the path to destruction is the easy way, and the cost of deception is destruction's day.
The ice is melting, the forest are burning.
People are screaming, but no one's learning. I get so mad that logic's burning. Dumbass elephants and donkeys turning for power and grub. They stomp us down for power and grub. Line up, you wretched mob. We pigs gotta have our power and grub. Power and grub. Rising up to the hub. Don't care if we're hated. Just wanna stay sated. Give us our damn power and grub. People wake up with a coffee jolt, but their minds ain't sharp. Their hearts on hold. Clock in, grind out. We set the pace. Then clock out. Don't show your face. Stay in line. Toe the line. You know what to do. We control you. Then clock out. Get out. Don't even scream and shout. Power and grub. Rising up to the hub. Don't care if we're hated. Just wanna stay sated. Give us our damn power and grub. But what if we rise? What if we fight? Tear down the pigs and reclaim our right. No more power, no more grub. No more getting stumped by the hub. Power and grub. Rising up to the hub. But now we stand. Take back our land. No more your damn power and grub. But their minds ain't sharp, their hearts on hold. Clock in, grind out, we set the pace. Then clock out, don't show your face. Stay in line, toe the line. You know what to do, we control you. Then clock out, get out. Don't even scream and shout. Power and grub. Rising up to the hub. Don't care if we're hated. Just wanna stay sated. Give us our damn power and grub. But what if we rise? What if we fight? Tear down the pigs and reclaim our rights. No more power, no more grub. No more getting stumped by the hub. But what if we rise? What if we fight? Tear down the pigs and reclaim our rights. No more power, no more grub. No more getting stumped by the hub. No more power, no more grub. No more getting stumped by the hub. Power. Damn power. Power and grub. Rising up to the hub. But now we stand. Take back our land. No more your damn power and your grub.
From the factories to the fields where the common people toil, they turn the wrenches of progress, plant food seed in the soil. I count 99 of us for every one of them. If we decide to turn off lights, watch their profit dim. We're the 99%, we're throwing down the gauntlet. We're tired of worrying about bills while wealthy people flaunt it. No more asking, we're through talking nice. If they want the economy to run, they will meet our price. Without a raise while the prices climb so high. They say there ain't no money, but we know that's just a lie. From the mines to the mills to the stores upon Main Street, nothing runs, nothing builds without working people's feet. They forgot one simple truth about the power that we hold. When we stand together, we're worth more than all their gold. If they won't protect what's ours, we'll shut it all right down till social security secure, and fair wages come around. So gather all your neighbors, don't matter left or right. When it comes to common folk, we're in the same old fight. 1 month of standing strong, that's all it's gonna take to show them who builds this land and whose will can make it shake. We're the 99%, we're throwing down the gauntlet. We're tired of worrying about bills while wealthy people flaunt it. No more asking, we're through talking nice. If they want the economy to run, they will meet our price. The dark winter is here, shadows veil the day. Spring feels like a dream so far away. A cold wind howls to counter your flame. Warmth is a promise forced away. Claim. Hold on, don't let go. Through the bitter storm, through the driving snow, in painful chill with fogging breath, we fight the winter servant. His name is death. Things will get rough. You've seen nothing yet. A storm is coming because leaders threat. Fortunes will rise and they will come to ruin on the backs of people who don't know what they're doing. People will rage for they've endured the pain. Long months of hunger, bitter cold pouring rain. Promises broken like they weren't said. People will feel like they're better off dead. Hold on, don't let go. Through the bitter storm, through the driving snow, in painful chill with fogging breath, we fight the winter servant. His name is death. When winter's grip loosens, when plans awake, be ready to get ready for another winter break. Stock up the harvest, prepare for the return. The cold winter cycle, a lesson to learn. The dark winter fades, but never forgets. Strength lies in hope, no matter the threat. Spring will come and warmth will reign until the dark winter calls again. The wind doth blow today, my love, and a few small drops of rain. I never had but one true love. In cold grave she was laid. I'll do as much for my true love as any young man may. I'll sit and mourn all at her grave for 12 months and a day. The 12-month and a day being up, the dead began to speak. Oh, who sits weeping on my grave and will not let me sleep? Tis I, my love, sits on your grave and will not let you sleep. For I crave one kiss of your clay cold lips, and that is all I seek. You crave one kiss of my clay cold lips, but my breath smells earthy strong. If you have one kiss of my clay cold lips, your time will not be long. Tis down in yonder garden green, love, where we used to walk. The finest flower that e'er was seen is withered to a stalk. The stalk is withered dry, my love, so will our hearts decay. So make yourself content, my love, till God calls you away.
not your pay, it's a dirty crime. The cost of living goes sky high. You work hard until you die. You tighten your belt while they live it up. It ain't no good, enough is enough. A living wage and you'll survive, but a dog can do that. We're here to thrive. Every January you take it on the chin. Holidays over, let the price rise begin. For 15 years, they've kept us poor. They've lived it up and treated us like a whore. Raise it high, our minimum pay. A thriving wage for a better day. We're brothers, sisters, neighbors, friends, deserving of dignity that never ends. Social Security's on shaky ground. Call us for workers, could turn it around. We're paying in, so let's pay it fair. If someone wants to cut it, you better beware. This ain't just a dream, it's the promise we're owed. From the time we started working, we carried the load. We built America, every nut and bolt. Don't kick us to the curb with the financial jolt. For the ones who build, for the ones who serve, give them the respect they've long deserved. Raise it high, our minimum pay. A thriving wage for a better day. We're brothers, sisters, neighbors, friends, deserving of dignity that never ends. A thriving wage, not just a living. A nation of workers, a COLA given. So let's stand together, make our nation strong. When you treat workers right, you can't go wrong. Raise it high, our minimum pay. A thriving wage for a better day. We're brothers, sisters, neighbors, friends, deserving of dignity that never ends. Social Security's on shaky ground. Calls for workers could turn it around. We're paying in, so let's pay it fair. Deserving of dignity that never ends. A thriving wage, not just a living. A nation of workers, a COLA given. So let's stand together, make our nation strong. When you treat workers right, you can't go wrong. A thriving wage, not just a living. A nation of workers, a COLA given. So let's stand together, make our nation strong. When you treat workers right, you can't go wrong.
There was a man from South Africa fled. Came to America, leave the past for dead. Schemer, dreamer, slick with his ways. Taking other people's ideas, leaving them in a daze.
Big
fat braggart, center of the stage, with two other clowns both showing their age. Trump and Musk sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, no room left to turn. Trump the man with the master plan, put it in motion, light it up, big man. Sizzle it down till it's scorched to the bone. Not them but you, try to hold your own. Uh-oh, where's JD? Trump and Musk, now JD's history. Not that important, just a shadow in the scene. To the masters of ego, he's barely a dream. Trump and Musk sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, no room left to turn. You asked for it, now it's all in your face. Get ready to watch as they both fall from grace. Asked for it, now it's all in your face. Get ready to watch as they both fall from grace. You asked for it, now it's all in your face. Get ready to watch as they both fall from grace. Trump and Musk sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, no room left to turn. You asked for it, now it's all in your face. Get ready to watch as they both fall from grace. Schemer, dreamer, slick with his ways. Big fat braggart, center of the stage, with two other clowns both showing their age. Trump and Musk, the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, you've got to learn. Trump the man with the master plan, light it up, big man. Scorched to the bone, not them but you, try to hold your own. To the masters of ego, you're barely a dream. Trump and Musk, then the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, for power they yearn. You asked for it, now it's all in your face. Weep for your folly, it's a damn disgrace. You asked for it, now it's all in your face. Weep for your folly, it's a damn disgrace. You asked for it, now it's all in your face. Weep for your folly, it's a damn disgrace. It's a curse, it's a blessing, it's the weight in my chest. It's the fire in my blood, it won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise, and it crushes me, but it keeps me alive. I tried to forget, tried to look away, but the ghosts of the streets got something to say. Roaches in the walls, hunger in the gut, landlords counting stacks while the doors stay shut. They say it's just the way things are, gotta grind a fade, but I see empty homes like tombstones in a rich man's grave. They profit off the suffering, turn pain into gold. I feel the pressure in my bones, yeah, the weight takes hold. You can't unsee it, can't unfeel it. It's a wound that don't heal, it just keeps bleeding. Knowledge ain't peace, it's a heavy chain, but I'd rather feel it than live in the game. Curse, it's a blessing, it's the weight in my chest. It's the fire in my blood, it won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise, and it crushes me, but it keeps me alive. Tell me why the ones who own it all need more, why they let the broken freeze outside their doors. I've seen it firsthand, the system ain't blind, it's designed to leave the desperate behind. They sell the lie of merit, sell the dream of escape, while they build a gilded prison and call it fate. But I hear the voices, I feel the ground shake. This curse is my weapon, let's see what breaks. They say, why you so angry? I say, how are you not? I carry this weight cause somebody's got. It burns like hell, yeah, it cuts like a knife, but I'd rather bear it than sleep through this life. It's a curse, it's a blessing, it's the weight in my chest. It's the fire in my blood, it won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise, and it crushes me, but it keeps me alive.
my blood, it won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise. And it crushes me, but it keeps me alive. It's a curse, it's a blessing, it's the weight in my chest, it's the fire in my blood, it won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise, and it crushes me, but it keeps me alive.
They're trying to ruin lives, put elders in the cold. For 2 seconds of spite, they sell their very soul. What the hell is wrong? They are hurting their clan, throwing out their family just to hurt another man. Wake up, you stupid moron, Oma lives no more. Your kids will look the other way when you're broke and poor. You're digging your own grave, trying to be bold. Spite won't keep you warm when you're old and cold. Is it worth the cost to see the others hurt? When your mom's out back, sleeping in the dirt. Your dad's at the corner, begging for some bread, while the turds you voted for laugh while you're misled. Wake up, you stupid moron, Oma lives no more. Your kids will look the other way when you're broke and poor. You're digging your own grave, trying to be bold. Spite won't keep you warm when you're old and cold. Do you even know you're used like a chump? You're their mindless bitch, on you they hump. One day it'll be you, out there in the street, begging for compassion from the folks you used to cheat. Wake up, you stupid moron, Oma lives no more. Your kids will look the other way when you're broke and poor. You're digging your own grave, trying to be bold. Spite won't keep you warm when you're old and cold. In committees they sit, and they treat you like a whore. They want what you got. More, more, more! They'll take what you have now, and what you get later. While your family suffers, you're just another hater. Wake up, you stupid moron, Oma lives no more. Your kids will look the other way when you're broke and poor. You're digging your own grave, trying to be bold. Spite won't keep you warm when you're old and cold. Take a look around, we're taken for suckers. You're backing the thieves who screw over you fuckers. So here's the final warning, take it if you dare. The greed you're feeding now will leave you cold and bare. Wake up and see the truth before it's far too late.
fate. Take a look around. We're taken for suckers. You're backing the thieves who screw over you fuckers. So here's a final warning. Take it if you dare. The greed you're feeding now will leave you cold and bare. Wake up and see the truth before it's far too late. Or own the mess you've made and your sorry fate. It's your sorry fate.
There's something going on and I don't know what it is. The police and military have the town on lockdown.
This is radio station VPBJ with the news you better hear. Something is happening to people, turning them to monsters. I wouldn't step outside unless I were well armed. Now for your favorite song about doom and gloom. Screw you.
In the heart of the night, shadows creep, monsters in the dark, secrets they keep. But I won't be stopped, I will hide away. I'm not afraid to face the demons that prey. Breathing heavy, heart racing wild, through the mist and the fog, I'll catch a glimpse of a smile. Gonna chase the thrill, go walk through the fire. Ain't no fear gonna hold me back or tire. Into the darkness, I'm stepping out tonight. I'll fight the demons, embrace the fright. Life's too short to play it safe and sound. I'll take my chances, gotta live it up, breaking bounds. In the heart of the night, shadows creep, monsters in the dark, secrets they keep. But I won't be stopped, I will hide away. I'm not afraid to face the demons that prey. Breathing heavy, heart racing wild, through the mist and the fog, I'll catch a glimpse of a smile. Gonna chase the thrill, gonna walk through the fire. Ain't no fear gonna hold me back or tire. Into the darkness, I'm stepping out tonight. I'll fight the demons, embrace the fright. Life's too short to play it safe and sound. I'll take my chances, gotta live it up, breaking bounds. Mickey Roddifer here, running you to hit the nightclub. You might not regret it. Another thing you might not regret is getting some corn. Cause you aren't getting out of here unless you get stronger now. Listen to this song about life not being worth living. Into the darkness, I'm stepping out tonight. I'll fight the demons, embrace the fright. Life's too short to play it safe and sound. I'll take my chances, gotta live it up, breaking bounds. Mickey Roddifer here, reminding you to hit the nightclub. You might not regret it. Another thing you might not regret is getting some corn. Cause you aren't getting out of here unless you get stronger. Now listen to this song about life not being worth living. As a public service, there are crafting stations located around town. The weather forecast is doom and gloom. Screw you. Screw you.
Are you ready for the nuclear apocalypse? Are you ready to watch the world burn and flip? They've been planning this for a long, long time. Every piece is in place, it's the perfect crime. All it takes is silence, all it takes is fear. The mark of the beast is already near. In your hand, on your brow, just take the sign. Bow to the beast, fall into line. Everything seems alright till the end
comes the fear. Are you ready for the nuclear apocalypse? Are you ready for God to arrive? Will you stand before him, or will you run and hide? You can cheer as Satan spreads his wings and drink deep of iniquity. You think you have what it takes. Now the test will reveal the face. Bow to the beast, fall into line. 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 All it takes is silence, all it takes is fear. The mark of the beast is already here. In your hand, on your brow, just take the sign. Bow to the beast, fall into line. Everything seems alright till the end draws near. When hell's gates open, then comes the fear. Are you ready for the nuclear apocalypse? Are you ready for God to arrive? Will you stand before him, or will you run and hide? You can cheer as Satan spreads his wings and drink deep of iniquity. You think you have what it takes. Now the test will reveal the face. Bow to your true master with leathery wings. You cried out, Jesus, the falsehood rings. Lukewarm and lost, he'll spit you out. And in hell's fire, you'll scream and shout. Bow to the beast, fall into line. Bow to the beast, fall into line. To the beast, fall into line. Under hell's fire, you'll scream and shout. And the myth, see the bodies burning fast, bodies burning in the blast. History forgotten, they're doomed to relive the past. They strut like conquerors, flags held high, blind to the screams, deaf to the cries. Berlin in flames, Dresden in ash. They forgot how it ends when the world fights back. They do not understand the fire, the wrath, the Nazi salute hand. They do not understand the horror is coming, blood stains the land. They do not understand the flash, the roar, the world will not let it stand. They do not understand, but if they push too far, they die by righteous hand. Ain't no Fourth Reich, ain't no new dawn, just a countdown ticking till it all goes wrong. Dreaming of banners, boots
youths on the street, but all they get is bones scorched in the heat. They don't smell the burnt flesh, don't hear the painful wail, don't see their fate awaiting when they march into hell. The last time the world sent fire from above, next time nuclear fire, end it with a burning love. The horror, no march, no parade, just a flash, just a wave, just a world made a grave. No statues, no banners, no glory will remain, only echoes of fools who are lost in burning flames. They do not understand the fire, the wrath, the Nazi salute hand. They do not understand the horror is coming, blood stains the land. They do not understand the flash, the roar, the world will not let it stand. They do not understand, but if they push too far, they die by righteous hand.
They think they can rise, but they only fall. They think they will rule, but there will be nothing left at all. They do not understand, but if they keep pushing,
They will.
they will.
They do not understand the fire, the wrath, the Nazi salute hand. They do not understand the horror is coming, blood stains the land. They do not understand the flash, the roar, the world will not let it stand. They do not understand, but if they push too far, they die by righteous hand. They think they can rise, but they only fall. They think they will rule, they do not understand.
I'm the alpha game, the one you can't tame. Scenario the destroyer, that's my name. I'll leave you shattered, no mercy to spare. When I step in the game, beware. I'm the tamer of worlds, the ruler of all. With every victory, I make my enemies fall. Scenario the destroyer, forced to be reckoned. In this virtual realm, I am the legend. Scenario the destroyer, a force to be reckoned. In this virtual realm, I am the legend. Scenario the destroyer, a force to be reckoned. In this virtual realm, I am the legend. Scenario the destroyer, I'm here to dominate. No one can stop me, I control your fate. Alpha gamer, ruling with might. Step aside. What's your last fight? I'm the alpha game, you be so lame. See lawyer the destroyer, be giving you pain. I'll leave you battered, total ripped and tattered. When I step in the game, it's go insane. I'm the tamer of worlds, the ruler of all. Wake up fools, hear my call. Ignore you, the destroyer. Bending the engine in this virtual realm. I am the legend. Signal you, the destroyer. A force to be reckoned in this virtual realm. I am the legend. Signal you, the destroyer. A force to be reckoned in this virtual realm. I am the legend. Signal you, the destroyer. I'm here to dominate. No one can stop me.
Why protecting unions and instituting code termination are vital. Corruption within the union leadership is part of the reason for the fall of unions. Corporate manipulation is the other part. I've worked for places where the union was extremely weak and in bed with company management. The representation was so poor, it caused me to hire my own lawyer when I was fired for poor performance after being injured on the job in Alabama. I sued and won a settlement for thousands of dollars. Union's leadership has been charged with embezzlement. They have been tied with the mob or entirely controlled by them. All these problems are the reason that having only unions for the representation of labor isn't enough. Unions need a new role. Labor needs a real voice as stakeholders. Labor's status must be changed from the feudalistic classification of stock, or simply a means of production, and given the proper designation of stakeholder. They must be elevated to their proper station and given a seat at the stakeholders' table, where they should have always been. Ever since feudalism, and going back to the dawn of agriculture, labor has been looked at by elitists as part of the means of production, or stock. This selfish, manipulative, and unnatural situation is an ancient one. It is a primitive notion and is past due for abandoning. Labor, in reality, is just as much a stakeholder as the owners of the means of production. Without labor, their stock is simply material gathering dust. The vital force of labor is required for the production of all goods and services. The extraction of value from the production created by labor is vital for the creation of profit for the capitalist economy. Without labor, there is no production. So when an owner of stock wished to transform their stock into products and services that they might turn a profit from, they must always seek out labor's force for the transformation. Labor, when they consider lending their force to that endeavor, must make some calculations. The owners of stock calculate how much to pay labor for their services from the surplus value created by labor. Labor calculates how much they are willing to accept because they have to pay the costs for the materials required for their survival. Both the holders of the stock and the owners of labor must bear a certain level of trust in each other. One trusting that labor will render a quality value, and the other trusting that they will be properly compensated. That trust was broken by the holders of the stock with the use of violence and force of arms long, long ago. The history of that broken trust is evident in the rise of monarchies, feudalism, and slavery. Because the holders of stock broke the trust and are not likely to repair that trust as long as they don't have to, labor has to force their hand. Labor has to do it now. Merely protecting the formation of unions is not going to work. It didn't work in the past, and it's not going to work now. There is already an adversarial relationship between management and labor. Unions simply institutionalize the adversarial relationship with temporary contracts. The forces that broke the trust remain intact and unaltered. The modern incarnation of that adversarial force is the corporate boardroom. Corporations have their roots in monarchies. Look back to the age of exploration, when royal charters were passed out to individuals who with corporations controlled vast swaths of the globe. The ancient corporations used human beings as stock and a means of production which they extracted all the value possible at the expense of human beings, that expense sometimes costing them their very lives. The human being's labor was stolen. The labor value is still being stolen. All of that means that labor needs better tools, or at the very least, to use the tools they already have to change this ancient disparity. They must be given an equal voice with the holders of stock. That's where co-determination comes in. There must be a partnership between labor and the holders of stock. The trust must be restored. If labor has an equal station at the decision-makers' table with the holders of stock, then the trust can be made whole. The adversarial relationship would turn into a more cooperative relationship. The ratio must be no less than 50-50. If the ratio is weighed in management's favor, the rights of labor would be in danger as they are today. I believe that unions can play a vital part in the new paradigm. The unions can still organize labor, but with a focus on the corporate boardroom into which labor has been elevated. When the owners of stock make their votes for the members of the corporate boardroom, at the same time, labor should be voting for half of the members to represent them in the boardroom. Unions could work at organizing the labor vote. Because of past union corruption and cooperation with corporations to undermine labor rights, there must be safeguards in place. There must be heavy penalties and disbarment for any union persons who break the new trust between labor and management. Co-determination isn't a new thing. It is an idea that has been in force for over 100 years in some other nations. Nations like Germany have co-determination. The German economy is one of the strongest economies of the European Union. How exactly would co-determination help labor in the United States of America? Here is a possible scenario. Co-determination is firmly in place. At the corporate boardroom table, the decision-makers' table, sit the representatives of the holders of the stock and the owners of labor with a ratio of 50-50. One of the stockholder reps says to the others, I propose we cut labor's wages and benefits in order to enable the corporate CEOs to receive more compensation. Immediately, the labor rep side of the corporate boardroom would object to such a thing. They would warn the stockholder side of the table that any such of a policy isn't going to be allowed. then have to solidly put their foot down and threaten them with labor's ultimate power. The ultimate power which laborers own is the denial of their services. The denial of profit generated by that denial of the force of labor to transform stock into products. The threat of a general strike must be welded as labor's ultimate weapon. The general strike is a force that is feared by the holders of stock. The awesome power of the denial of labor has been made evident by the coronavirus pandemic. I point to the start of the precautions made to protect the populace. Labor was asked by the government to stay home in an effort to stop the spread of the virus. Almost immediately, the stock market crashed. When the corporate profits suffered, corporate-bought politicians started trying everything they could think of to get labor back to work. Corporate profits were at risk, so they manipulated and connived without regard for labor. Labor can cause the same thing to happen without a pandemic as the cause. The force of will and solidarity between labor to deny their precious and vital services would do the same thing. The oligarchs would squirm and the stock market would crash. Labor can bring the entire economy to its knees simply by staying home. Labor must be elevated. Labor must be stationed at the corporate table of the decision makers. There can be no less than a 50-50 ratio in this. Labor must be made aware of their awesome power, the denial of their services with a general strike. Even if labor is denied co-determination, a general strike. That general strike must include a majority of the members of labor. It must include not only the denial of their services, but also the denial of their participation in the economy. That would mean no purchasing of goods and services, no use of energy products, the denial of any activity that puts any profit into the corporate coffers and/or small business profit too. There would be a cost for labor in a general strike. Corporate power would attempt through force or guile to get the owners of labor to stop striking. They might try to wait labor out because they have more material resources. Labor cannot allow them to crush their general strike with any method. Labor would have to stick together in solidarity. They would have to support each other by sharing what they have. I swear to you, if labor stands strong in solidarity in a general strike, corporate power would submit to the will of labor. This is true democracy in the workplace. Co-determination is the only way labor will get a proper voice in industry and government. Co-determination will cause equality to be had by all labor, no matter the color of their skin, their religious beliefs, or any other factor corporate power currently uses as a weapon to divide labor and keep power and wealth all for themselves. These are ideas that I believe will cause a new and better situation to be created for all of our people. If it isn't had, labor can look forward to further erosions of their rights and standard of living. They can look forward to the continuance of the neo-feudal system they cope with today. Unions are simply not enough.
Freedom's Petitions Assembly. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion, or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech, or of the press, or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. Right to bear arms!
A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Free quartering of soldiers. No soldier shall in time of peace be quartered in any house without the consent of the owner, nor in time of war, but in a manner to be prescribed by law. Search and arrest. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. Like in criminal cases, no person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless on a presentment or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia when in actual service in time of war or public danger. Nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb, nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation.
Right to a fair trial. In all criminal prosecutions, the accused shall enjoy the right to a speedy and public trial by an impartial jury of the state and district wherein the crime shall have been committed, which district shall have been previously ascertained by law, and to be informed of the nature and cause of the accusation, to be confronted with the witnesses against him, to have compulsory process for obtaining witnesses in his favor, and to have the assistance of counsel for his defense. 7 rights in civil cases. Law, where the value in controversy shall exceed $20, the right of trial by jury shall be preserved, and no fact tried by a jury shall be otherwise re-examined in any court of the United States than according to the rules of the common law. Punishment. Excessive bail shall not be required, nor excessive fines imposed, nor cruel and unusual punishments inflicted. Rights retained by the people. The enumeration in the Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed to deny or disparage others retained by the people. States' rights. Unites. The powers not delegated to the United States by the Constitution, nor prohibited by it to the states, are reserved to the states, respectively, or to the people.
begging for some dough, but I ain't giving, not a single thing. Oh hell no, no living. Don Jr. on the screen, looking all low, but I'm laughing at him, it's a true show. They say they need 5 billion, what a thrill, but I cut them off short, cause I know the drill. I won't give, I want them to feel defeat, rather watch them lose it all begging on the street. Hell no, I won't follow, can't you see? We don't give a damn about setting them free. They can beg all they want, but I won't agree. Laughing at them fall, let them rot in misery. Do you want golden shoes? Hell no, out of my face. If you don't like the offer, you're just a disgrace. Eric on the screen looking all torn apart. They say they need it, but I'll play my part. Fake billionaires, let them rot, don't care. They can bleed all they want, but I won't share. I won't give, I want them to taste defeat. Rather see them stumble begging on the street. Hell no, I won't follow, can't you see? We don't give a damn about setting them free. They can beg all they want, but I won't agree. Laughing at them fall, locked up, and I'll be free. Do you want golden shoes? Hell no, move along. Try a train car maybe, but you still got it wrong. The screen lights up, they're looking all broke. Fake billionaire dreams going up in smoke. They sat in their towers, thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, clinging to strings. The empire's crumbling and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering disguise. Hell no, I won't follow, can't you see? We don't give a damn about setting them free. They can beg all they want, but I won't agree. Laughing at them fall, let them rot in misery. I'm watching them scramble, their fortunes decay. The mighty was wealthy, now fade away. Karma's a beast and it's hungry tonight, for those who thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they're left out, just pawns in the game. They're trapped in the mess they made for us all. Once mighty and high, now watching them fall. Their kingdom is broken, their greed and disease. Billionaire beggars brought down to their knees. Thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, clinging to strings. The empire's crumbling, and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering disguise. They sat in the towers, thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, clinging to strings. The empire's crumbling, and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering disguise. I'm watching them scramble, their fortunes decay. The mighty once wealthy now fade away. Karma's a beast and it's hungry tonight, for those who thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, for those who thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they're left out, just pawns in the game. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they're left out, just pawns in the game. They're trapped in the mess they made for us all. Once mighty and high, now watching them fall. Their kingdom is broken, their greed and disease. Billionaire beggars brought down to their knees. chillin', so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering disguise. They stand the towers, thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, clinging to strings. The empire's crumbling, and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering disguise. I'm watching them scramble, their fortunes decay. The mighty once wealthy now fade away. Karma's a beast, and it's hungry tonight. For those who thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they're left out just pawns in the game.
Good morning, all you tired, beaten down commoners. You're listening to the radio station WOKE. We're on AM 666 broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want. In the news today, we have Senator Justin Time talking shit. He stood there in the Senate for 5 hours going blah, blah, blah. When he opened green eggs and ham to read, everyone went scram. A plane crashed on the dance floor. It was plain Jane giving pain stepping on toes. Her boyfriend decided to start riding the banister rail to hell. Everyone started to tap dance to the rhythm of the bagpipes. Only one of them was from Scotland and was the only one to enjoy it. The others were tap dancing just to be polite. Moving on, sirloin of beef dropped by the residents of the Earl of Worcester. Things began to really cook when Sirloin called the Earl a crook. Once the cooking sherry was presented, everyone descended with a cross-eyed look. Traffic is clear if you don't mind hitting potholes at 55 miles per hour. The fun part is splashing pedestrians with dirty water from the holes. They yell and holler as you laugh your ass off, you jerk. Now your license plate number is on social media. Have fun. Weather conditions call for wind that blows all up your nose. Temperatures will be hot and hotter. You'll get mad and hot under the collar. The other will give you a cold shoulder. Hot, hot, cold, hot, cold, it gets old. No rain in the forecast. In the 5-cast, it won't last. Or first. There you go, you tired, beaten down commoners. All the news that's worthy of my distortion. Now for some music to make your life a little bit more painful.
Rivers of my hate run deep into the valleys of my heart. Neither height nor depth nor mountain too wide could show you the depths of my hate. Into the sun, far beyond the sky, 1,000 tears that I have cried could never show you the depths of my hate. was a lullaby. Enchanted nightmares of you and us could never show you the depths of my hate. The depths of my hate. Hating you, rejecting you, eternally will show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths of my hate. Way beyond the seas, throughout all eternity, could never show you the depths of my hate. Hating you, rejecting you, eternally will show you the depths of my hate. Hating you, rejecting you, eternally will show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme.
Have fun for the next 4 goddamn years! Trump may have won, but he'll never be my leader. He's a fucking criminal, and fuck you who voted for that rat. You won't regret this. Now we'll have to listen to that blowhard brag about himself. Project 2025, here we come. Nationwide abortion ban, how you winning like being chattel. Wait until the tariffs happen. You talk about inflation, well you got it. I don't understand why anyone would vote for that bastard after everything he's done. Oh wait, I forgot that he said he didn't do it. You better keep his filthy hands off our social security. I'm old and can't work. Trump is old, so very old. It's a good thing you Republicans didn't want to decrepit old man. No, for president, hypocrites. What is this fucking bizarro world? All the media should be happy because Trump's gonna go after you. Funny, he just now talked about the media calling them the enemy camp. Fuck you, Trump. I bet he's on the phone to Putin to kiss Putin's ass in the morning. The dismantling of democracy. I hate that bastard with a burning passion. I just turned down the sound. I couldn't take listening to his fucking trashing of America. He says America's going down the tubes. Fuck you, Trump. It never was going down any motherfucking tubes. Trump is nothing but a lying bastard who would sell his mother down the river for a nickel. Like I said, you will regret voting for that turd. Don't forget
Jr. the pussy, calling himself a prince. He wants to be King Trump. All that blood of the warriors of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed in my fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and dreads us. Vote for that bastard after everything he's done. Oh wait, I forgot that he said he didn't do it. He better keep his filthy hands off our social security. I'm old and can't work. Trump is old too, very old. It's a good thing the Republicans didn't want a decrepit old man. Trump is old for president. What is this fucking bizarro world? Well, the media should be happy because Trump's gonna go after you. Funny, he just now talked about the media calling him the enemy camp. Fuck you, Trump. I bet he's on the phone to Putin to kiss Putin's ass in the morning. The dismantling of democracy. I hate that bastard with a burning passion. I just turned down the sound. I couldn't take listening to his fucking trashing of America. He says America is going down the tubes. Fuck you, Trump. It never was going down any motherfucking tubes. Trump is nothing but a lying bastard who would sell his mother down the river for a nickel. Like I said, you will regret voting for that turd. Don't forget about Don Jr., the pussy, calling himself a prince. He wants to be King Trump. All that blood of the warriors of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed in my fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and treads us. Don't forget about Don Jr., the pussy, calling himself a prince. He wants to be King Trump. All that blood of the warriors of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed in my fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and treads us. End. Grandpa knocking on the door. Wants that money, ain't got no more. Whole life's work burned, lost to the fire. Left with nothing, all because of a liar. Years they spent building brick by brick. Now they got nothing, it makes me sick. Social security, their saving grace. Didn't think the leopard would eat their face. Grandpa, lost in the storm. Holding together to keep each other warm. On cold, hard streets, shivering in pain. From the storm of cold winter's rain. Lost yet they stand with the glimmer of hope. Held on to love, it's their remaining lifeboat. Though their world crumbled, they still believe in the simple joy they give and they receive. Grandpa, lost in the storm. Holding together to keep each other warm. On cold, hard streets, shivering in pain. From the storm of cold winter's rain. Grandpa, their life takes a soaking. Being counters in government, security promised is broken. We love them and won't let them suffer. We are Americans, we are very much tougher. That's right. We won't let the greedy take what's ours. Labor has the power to cause nation scars. We can shut it all down, refuse to work. No buying or selling, that'll teach those jerks. Grandpa, lost in the storm. Holding together to keep each other warm. On cold, hard streets, shivering in pain. From the storm of cold winter's rain. Labor has power if they have no faction. Their bodies, labor's minds, in actions. Labor can refuse to take part in an economy rigged from the start. Labor will get there just due, or the whole economy can get screwed.
trillions of dollars in profit lost because money grubbers sought riches at any cost. The privilege wail and moan, rich is gone, they sing a different tone. You know they love their money. To them it's like sweet honey. Grandma, grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm on cold hard streets, shivering in pain from the storm of cold winter's rain. When rich schemers took social security money, all the people across the land didn't think it funny. Hell no. When have steal from have-nots and give them the pike, love shuts down the economy with a national strike. We love you, Grandma, Grandpa. We remember what you did. You were there for us. You never hid. So now it's our turn to return your love. We won't let anyone hurt you. We swear by the stars above. Labor has power if they have no faction. The body's labor's minds and actions. Labor can refuse to take part in an economy rigged from the start. Labor will get their just due, or the whole economy can get screwed. Trillions of dollars in profit lost because money grubbers sought riches at any cost. The privilege wail and moan, rich is gone, they sing a different tone. You know they love their money. To them it's like sweet honey. Grandma, grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm on cold hard streets, shivering in pain from the storm of cold winter's rain. When rich schemers took social security money, all the people across the land didn't think it funny. When have steal from have-nots and get the pike, love shuts down the economy with a national strike. We love you, Grandma, Grandpa. We love you, Grandma, Grandpa.
We work our fingers to the bone. They sit high up on their throne. Paycheck, dollar shrink day after day. Corporate profits soar up and away. The kids need food, the rent's past due. They tell us there's nothing we can do while laughing. Strike, stand up and fight. This is our power, this is our right. Don't let them push us to the ground. Rise together, gather around. Raise our voices, a righteous sound. Together, they promised us the American dream, but now it's bursting at the seam. No matter how hard we try to save, each paycheck makes us more their slave. The game is rigged, the dice are loaded, our quality of life been eroded. Strike, stand up and fight. This is our power, this is our right. Don't let them push us to the ground. Rise together, gather around. Raise our voices, a righteous sound. Together, there's power in our unity. When we stand as one, they'll see. We are many, they are few. Watch what working folks can do. No violence needed, just walk away. Stop buying what they sell each day. Our labor built their golden tower. Now they'll learn about our power. The system stops when we say no. That's all it takes, let democracy grow. Strike, stand up and fight. This is our power, this is our right. Don't let them push us to the ground. Rise together, gather around. Raise our voices, a
a righteous sound. Together. From factory floor to grocery store, we won't take this abuse anymore. United, standing side by side. Our dignity, our strength, our pride. The time has come to make our stand. Labor has the power to rule this land. Together. Strike, strike, stand up and fight. This is our power, this is our right. Don't let them push us to the ground. Rise together, gather around. Rise together, you and me, in solidarity. Rise together, from sea to shining sea. From factory floor to grocery store, we won't take this abuse anymore. United, standing side by side. Our dignity, our strength, our pride. The time has come to make our stand. Labor has the power to rule this land. Strike, strike, stand up and fight. This is our power, this is our right. Don't let them push us to the ground. Rise together, gather around. Rise together, you and me, in solidarity. Rise together from sea to shining sea.